You know, good evening, everyone, and welcome to an unexpected Street Fighter 5 stream that I actually, I'll admit, I actually wasn't planning to do this immediately again after my first time doing it, which one went way longer than it should have, and two, for a second, I thought I couldn't do it and would have quit initially. But part of me wants to do this more just because Street Fighter 5 and just give myself a challenge to really at least try to learn Ed, which honestly won't really matter because Ed's going to be very different when Street Fighter 6 launches and when he actually comes to the game as DLC. With that said, I actually have been enjoying Ed so far in Street Fighter 5. Oh wow, I dropped frames already. Unfortunate, but it should be okay. But I do know more. I at least can use him to a degree. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, we're just warming up, getting some combos down, which honestly, I don't think I really need to do too much.
I'll play with you.
Outside of warming up as usual. Okay, I messed that one
I'll
up.
play with you.
Hmm. And as you all know, I legit only streamed once last week, which I do apologize for. But as you know, last week I was pretty much busy with work already for one. So that sort of limited me, unfortunately. Especially with what I had planned over the weekend, that didn't help either, so. But plus side, at least I have more to talk to you about. What I did over the weekend, which it was a lot more than I was expecting, to say the least. In a good way, though. In a very good way. And then, if anyone cares, I did link my Instagram on my Twitch, so if you want, I'm probably posting a lot of stuff with events I go to and such. It's on that again, so if you want to follow, feel free to. If not, all good. It's just there. Okay, I did super there. Am I messing up? Okay, I must have been messing up.
I'll play with you.
Okay. Just practicing stuff, but honestly, I don't even know how long I'm going to be doing rank for tonight. Hopefully not as long as I did last time. Hopefully, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, I did get the super plats, which this is the highest I ever got on this account. I would like to try to get this account to diamond at least, but we shall see. I do suck with that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Which I'll talk about what I did over the weekend as well as more people come in. But like I said, I did a lot more than I thought this weekend. And that's honestly for the better for me in my case. Hey yo, Madeline, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend, hope your Monday's off to a good start. Just doing some Street Fighter rank for the time being. just to play as that.
Top
And
20,000.
since I am definitely gonna be
North
streaming the Street Fighter
America.
6 open beta this weekend, or next weekend, however you say it. So figure might as well get some Street Fighter 5 stuff
Round one.
in the meantime.
Fight!
Ah, ah. That should be it.
I'll play with you.
Nice. Okay. Hope I've been well. I've been well, as you can tell for the weekend. I definitely did a lot more than I thought I would plan to this weekend. One second though. Oh, I didn't know you could grab. Yo, Phil, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the reset. 1 second. What? Okay. And yes, we are grinding though. And water after the sets. After the sets. Okay, he's going for run up grab a lot. Oh my god, really?
I'll play with you.
Ah. I messed up. I could have killed him, but that's on me. Anyway. Anyway, thank you, Madeline. Anyway, so here's the water. Leave with a damn 47 months. Almost 4 years. I appreciate the support nonetheless, Phil. And hope you had a good weekend yourself.
Round one.
Okay, let's try to get the run back here. Okay. I should not rely on that. What? Why am I easy?
I'll play with you.
What? How's he? He's jabbing himself out of a lot of situations I
Round two.
should have him in, but... Okay, that was... I should not have done that. Okay, I should not have done that.
I'll play with you.
Okay, that was my fault there. I messed up on my V-Trigger 2 combo, but it's fine. It happens. It was definitely doable, though. Fortunately, I had to take the rank down, but my rank doesn't matter much here. EB Adam 3, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Boring.
Just doing some Street Fighter 5 rank at the moment. Wait, you didn't realize? You didn't miss anything you said after yourself? And no worries. I just saying, hope you had a good weekend and such. All good. I didn't really. I was more focused on the match, so it's fine. But yeah, how was Butterbeer? It was great, honestly. And going to Universal yesterday, in general, since I think that was my first time going in like at least over a decade. It was pretty good though. It was pretty good. I tried a fair amount of stuff, including that. I did get to go to the Toad Cafe as well. Dude, Nintendo Land was actually really sick. It's just, if you do go, and if you want to go to the Toad Cafe, make sure you make reservations ASAP, because even though we got there around 7:30, the earliest we were able to get it at was 6:30 p.m., so we had to wait a while to say the least, but it was fun, even though, aside from the fact that they ran out of a fair amount of items. I got the Luigi burger and one of their special drinks. Slush something. For the price, obviously, I wouldn't buy it willingly, but since I'm probably not going to go to Nintendo Land for a while. Luigi sandwich is one of the better things. It's like, I guess it sort of stands out on its own a bit. And it's not like just something standard as well. Since they had to... Oh shit, this lag. What? How did that miss? Okay. I messed up there. Did you get the peach cupcake? Unfortunately, they ran out of that too. That was one of the things I was interested in, but yeah, it ran out. Oh, come on. Hey yo, Spin, welcome. Welcome to the stream as well. Okay. Okay, served. Yeah. Not much I could have done there about. Anyway. I did try their cream soda when they were there.
You lose.
The Mario one. Since it was my favorite. It was pretty good for what it was. I liked a lot of the things they had in general, but I'll talk more about other things after I'm done with this. Actually, maybe I shouldn't rematch this first, but that's fine. Anyways, am I going to play in Street Fighter 6? Jamie and Ken, at least. Really? Okay, I could have blocked that.
Damn you! A foolish.
This Ed is gonna be DLC in Street Fighter 6. Huh. I hate this. Oh, come on. That was it. Here we go. I never played Street Fighter any games, you only got it because of JoJo. Hey, whatever you can to get into fighting games, because there are a lot of them out there to say the least at this point. Okay. What? I wanted to meet him, but I guess jab wasn't the right play there.
You lose.
Anyways, you played Tekken very, very casually going up. Hey, we all have our beginnings somewhere. By the way, hey, open beta this upcoming weekend, which I'm definitely going to be on for sure. And we're not that far away from Street Fighter 6, so it'll be a good time to say the least. Anyways, let me catch up with the rest of the chat. You drink it and say you done it. Honestly, it was a mixture of wanting to try it as well as saying I did it, which at the end of the day, I enjoyed it, so it was worth trying. The taste was good as well, even though water was all we needed. Anyways, speaking of water, I will admit, when I was at Universal Studios, I did not get enough water when I was there, with how much walking I had to do and such. I will admit that. But anyways, oh yeah, and Nintendo Land. I'll say my favorite thing at the event was actually the Mario Kart challenge. The first time I got on it, I did have to wait 2 hours just to get on it itself, because the line was ridiculous. But it was well worth it. It was well worth it. And technically when I went later in the day, it only took like 20-ish minutes. But it's a really... I'll talk more about it after this match. Anyways, am I playing on PC? I'm playing on my PS5 at the moment, but I do have the game on PC too. I'm just planning to play on console just because I didn't really want to make a second Smurf or a Smurf on my PC account, since I have this and such. And I probably won't be playing it too much after Street Fighter 6 releases, so I'm Diamond on PC with Ken, but right now I'm just trying to learn Ed and get used to it again. You finished your building in your PC? Nice. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I figured he was gonna go for a grab, so.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, you got me.
Not done yet. Now I'm excited.
Okay, that DP there. That Psycho Upper was on complete accident, but
You win.
he did whiff at least. Anyways, you just finished your building your PC. You're thinking about getting a 16 PS5, man, that shit. No reason to get a PS5. And PS5s are easier to get now, if that helps. But at the same time, if you don't mind waiting, that's also fair as well. Which, I don't even play much on my PS5. I don't play much on this nowadays, if I'm being honest. And he didn't want to play again. Oh well. Yeah, but honestly, I see where you're coming from, though. Because I am planning to play Street Fighter 6 mostly on PC. I'm getting it on PS5, but that's just to get the Steelbook included at Best Buy. Anyways, you suck at breaking throws in any fighting games? Eh. It happens. It's not the easiest thing to do either. It's crossplay. I just wanted the Steelbook for Street Fighter 6. I'll be mostly playing on PC anyways. I might sell my copy of my PS5 version to someone else, if anything. If someone just happens to need it. Which I would be surprised about. We'll see. And Tekken, I can see it being pretty hard. Well, I don't know how it works myself, but I assume it'd be pretty ridiculous to do so. But anyways, Universal Studios. Left punch, right punch. Yeah, I definitely would not be good at that. But I do have Tekken as well that I do want to get to at some point down the line. Ah, again. That was supposed to be cycle play. Okay, I definitely... I panicked there. Oh well. Okay, why did I do that? I should not have pressed buttons there. Okay. I'm just screwing up right now.
You lose.
Interesting costume? There's a lot of interesting costumes in this game, to say the least. For a lot of characters. Especially Chun-Li.
Round one. Fight.
Really? I can't get my activation in. Bison has both, but his V-trigger lets him bypass a lot of charge stuff. Thanks for trying. Phew. Just need to take it
Final
calm.
round.
Be calm. Don't worry. Well, if I should have DP'd. Oh, I can't believe I threw him out that. I'll take it though.
You win.
Yeah, I could be playing much better though, but we are just starting.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, I don't know why I tried that for I should. Oh, what? There we go. Robbed them, but we take those.
Round two. Fight.
I did that too slow. I need to. Okay, I was trying to do a fireball on his wake up just to pressure him, but
You win.
that somehow ended up working out for me. Like, not that I want to rely on game wins that way, but that's just what happened for me.
You are getting close to a rank up.
Anyways, oh yeah, but Nintendo World. So it definitely got crowded really quickly, as you can expect, but if you do plan a trip to Universal Studios here in Cali, you definitely want to go to Nintendo World first. You definitely want to go there first, before it gets harder to go during the day. And the Mario Kart ride,
Time for battle.
it pretty much puts you in some like, virtual virtual reality like simulation while you're on a cart, and pretty much you just have to time when you steer and shoot either enemies or Bowser's or the Koopa lanes. You're pretty much timing doing that while you're on the whole ride. And there's usually 4 people per cart, and the person and it's pretty much a competition between who can hit the most or get the most coins at the end, which they made it pretty immersive to say the least, and it was really fun. The friends I went with, they were always mad at me because I scored the highest of them all,
Round one.
and probably took some of their points. Okay. I figured he was gonna go for something. I had to burn my meter, but it was worth it.
Fight!
Okay. Nice.
You win!
Your league has moved up to Super Platinum.
Find in Mario Nintendo World, there's also this thing where pretty much there are games you can play, and you're trying to get 3 keys to take on Bowser Jr., which
Round one.
that was a good time too. Hey, you're not gonna kill. Oh, that's fine. There we go.
Round two. Fight!
Come on, roll back. Okay. GG's.
You win!
Yeah. Hey. Well, glad I went to Nintendo World, which I don't know when the next time I'll ever go to it will be. Don't know about. It's gonna be a long while for sure. a really long while. But first time going, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about Saturday, which for anyone that didn't know, I was at a meet and greet for Fairy Tail voice actors and actresses. So I got there roughly 30-40 minutes before I was supposed to go in. However, I didn't get in until almost an hour after I arrived. So it's like around 20-ish minutes after I was supposed to have gone in. But thankfully, I did bring water, so I wasn't dehydrated. And there was some shade, so I wasn't waiting in the sun for as long as I was.
And you'll have a 5-win streak
But man,
in ranked match.
this makes me wish I went to more meet and greets earlier, but better late than never. And the meet and greet I went to on Saturday was well worth how much I spent there. I didn't get to meet everyone, unfortunately, but
Fight!
what? Okay, I did start to take advantage of the fact that he was AFK for a bit, but hey, not my fault.
Round 2. Fight!
Okay, I served through that. I had an opportunity, but that's fine.
Final round. Fight!
There you go. You're sleepy? Wow. He really didn't want to hold that at all. Oh well. Might take a nap? All good, Vince. Did he rage quit? Yes, he did. Something that never gets old. Why they do it? Who knows? But shrugs. It's fine, like I said, I'm already Diamond on PC, so I don't really care much about this. This is just really for me to learn as much as I can before moving on to Street Fighter 6 and such. That's really the whole point of this. I would like to hit Diamond on this before Street Fighter 6, but if I don't, it's whatever. Anyways, regardless though, so just stop by while you can, Vince. Good seeing you after who knows how long it's been. And hope you have a good night. Or a good nap, depending if you wake up later in the day. By the way, have a good one, Vince. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be on by myself, but just trying to get as many games as I can beforehand. Let's play when the beta ends. Lol. I'm down to play during the beta, it just depends since there's a lot of people that... Oh, beta started. No worries, but I'm going to be playing as many friends as I can that didn't get into the closed betas. I got into the second beta, in case you're wondering. So, I got to play against a few friends that got into the closed beta. But this will definitely be a good chance to try against everyone.
You are currently ranked in the Top 20,000 in
I'm
North
definitely down,
America.
though. You didn't even try? Can't really blame. The second beta, I felt like more people had a chance, but that was supposed to be Psycho Flicker. Oh well.
Round 2. Fight.
Phew. Hey yo, Wilts, welcome to the stream. Just doing a few ranked games at the moment in Street Fighter 5. How's it going, Wilts? Hope you had a good stream just now.
You've got it.
Not sure how long I'm gonna be playing tonight, but I just really wanted to grind Street Fighter before Street Fighter 6 comes, in general and such.
Round
As
1.
well as the open beta next weekend.
Fight.
Really? How did that work? How was the meetup? It was amazing. Wow, I'm right back on. Wow. I just beat. Okay, phew, that was not a true combo. The meetup was a great time. I mentioned it a bit earlier, but I'll talk about it more after this set. I messed up. Okay, he gets that. Okay, that's on me. Aw, what? I messed up there, but it's fine. I was up anyways, and he did have to spend meter. Oh, why did I do that? Why am I hook at throwing? Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I started to do that. That's on me. Oh well.
You lose.
I'm so mad. He whipped the grab. I baited at the grab that I was gonna whip punish, but I was either too slow or oh. You know, you guys been waiting to play this? Oh yeah, definitely with Street Fighter 6. Which hey, now we'll finally get a chance. This weekend. I hate how that's been whipping. Come on. Come on! Why is that whipping? Ah, that could have been such a... Come on, I'm bleeding. Why am I... Why am I... Why are my cycle flickers messing up?
Round 2. Fight.
What? Okay, what happened to my meat there? Hello? Come on. Okay, it's not gonna kill me at least. Okay, yeah. Even if he did, he would have been down by a lot meter at the start. That just works for me. Anyways, well, to get to your question, so... I got there a little... around 35 minutes before I was actually able to get in myself. And then it took me an hour from when I got there till I could actually get inside. Not that it was the fault of the organizers of the event or anything, which it was just a really big event in general. Since they even posted on their own socials, this was the biggest sign they've ever hosted with the fairy tale meet and greet. Thankfully, there was a lot of people. You should have seen the line for it. Like, the store I was at, it was pretty much at the end of one block. And then the line, I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't be surprised if it went, I wouldn't be surprised if the line stretched all the way to the other side of the block. I might have even gone past the building, probably. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. It was just that big. Which, I'm glad, at the very least, even though I did wait an hour from when I got there until I was able to get inside, I'm glad it wasn't bad. Someone in line told me they were at a meet and greet for Bleach, and they had to wait for 2 hours till they were able to get in, so I'm glad mine wasn't as bad, thankfully.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. You.
Round 2.
And I didn't get to meet everyone, unfortunately, since one person was pretty much going on their lunch break, like, going on their break. I tried. Oh, come on, I baited it. Wow. Not afraid to push buttons at all. I see.
Final round. Fight.
Come on. Come on, where's my V-ship? Come on. God damn it. I messed up. Oh well.
You lose.
Anyways, once I got it, I pretty much went to Jeremy. I'm not sure if it's also named Jeremy. Jeremy Lays. Lucy's voice actress, as well as many others. And thankfully the line wasn't as bad for her,
Fight.
so it didn't take me long. Really? There we go.
Round 2.
Now I'll get to how my
Fight.
meeting with her went as well. Yep. Expecting the throws.
You win.
I'm just gonna bait it out. So with Jeremy Lay. So the first thing I did was I pretty much brought up my fight stick since it was the biggest thing I had that I wanted her to sign, and she was pretty amazed, but she pretty much could tell where the direction was going to me talking about Street Fighter, Fairy Tail, and a few other stuff. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, I got... Well... I know I can win this.
Fight.
Work on it. Okay, yeah, I got too greedy for that. Eh, oh well.
Lose.
But when we were on the topic of Street Fighter while she was signing my stuff, pretty much told her a lot of things. Like obviously, like thought it was really cool to see her be a part of Street Fighter after listening to her in a fair amount of video games and recently anime dubs. And she even told me like she felt it was an honor to be a part of something like Street Fighter, and that how Capcom themselves were actually really cool to work with. The one thing she did tell, and she actually did tell me, the one thing that was the hardest thing for her while casting for Street Fighter 6 Espenon was trying to keep it a secret, which I guess it happens, NDA, all that other stuff. But in Street Fighter 6's case, I pretty much assumed why that was the case, which was pretty much because of the leaks from Street Fighter 6. One where it labeled all of the newcomers' traits, which was spot on to say the least. And then the concept or artwork for all of the characters for season 1 got leaked as well, so that didn't help either. So once she was able to talk about it, yeah, that was definitely a load off her, to say the least. But she's still really happy to be part of Street Fighter. I even got to tell her that there are some people I knew that this is actually going to be their first Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 is going to be their first Street Fighter game.
Your opponent is using their main character.
And it made her happy when I told her that some of them are actually really looking forward to, or looking into using Manon as their character, which I'm not going to main Manon, but I do want to learn her at the very least. Really? Thanks for that.
Round 2. Fight.
That was probably too obvious. Damn, that's a lot. I should have figured you went to throw. Dude, why can't you do 2 of those? Okay, that's fine. I didn't waste them there at least. So that works for me.
Fight.
Okay, why did I do that? Okay, why did I do that? What? Okay. Wow. The one time he went for it all. The one time.
Win.
I'll take it though. So that's a Street Fighter talk. Yeah, I pretty much had it with Jeremy. We did go on to the topic of Fairy Tail, which I did acknowledge. I only started on it 2 weeks ago at that point prior to it, but I was like catching up really quickly. Really? Okay, I'm actually pissed. Why does that throw keep working against me? Why does he keep doing light DP every time? Can't do that, man. Wow. Yep. Figured you would push a button.
Final round. Fight.
Wait, is that gonna hit me? Okay, yeah. I probably should have done DP instead, but oh well.
You lose.
And back to the Fairy Tail talk. Pretty much was able to tell her how much I was enjoying it for my first time watching it, and enjoying it as much as I am because of the dubcast they have there. And I went on another part, which
Fight.
led to a lot of Really? How did that fucking hit me? Come on, why? Why does he get baited out like that?
Fight.
What? Come on. Really? Really? He had time to do that? Honestly, I could have gone for a critical art myself, but oh well. I really wanted to save it for the next round. Yeah, oh well, I'll get him next time. Oh yeah, but anyways, back to the fairy tale part.
Time for
So
battle.
after we were talking about it, I pretty much told her about how I ended up going back, how I ended up going to Fairy Tale 2 where I was. So the first anime I did watch English dub Ace was in a while was actually Licorice Recoil last year, which I pretty much talked about how much I enjoyed it and such already. And then when I saw the dub cast, I pretty much decided to give it a shot, and I really, really enjoyed the dub for it, to say the least,
You are currently
which was
ranked in the
sort of a
top
key for me
100,000.
to watching
The
English dubs
world.
a little more. But what nailed the coffin was pretty much Sword Art Online Progressive Aria of a Starless Night. It was on Crunchyroll already, and
Round one.
I was gonna watch it in
Fight.
sub initially.
Hadouken! 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 Tatsumaki Senpuken! Tatsumaki Senpuken!
What?
Hadouken! 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 Not yet!
Wow. Okay, there we go.
Round two. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Really? There we go.
You win.
Okay, I'll finish this Jeremy story after this set. This time for real. Which I told most of you all how it went with went in your streams as well as in general.
Round
But
one.
it definitely made the meet and greet more memorable. What? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Not when you have no meter. Not when you have no meter. I ain't falling for that.
Fight!
What? fine. That's A-okay with me. You're willing to use me like that. Because I still have full bomb, which I could do a lot to you. Okay, come on. Really? There we go.
You win.
Okay, now I can continue with the story and finish the story with Jeremy. So, I pretty much told her that I really got into Star on Fairy Tail recently because I've been sort of on a trend with watching anime dubs, which, while Licorice Recoil was the first one I started with, I think watching Story Art, I pretty much told her watching Story Art Online was what pretty much got me to fully go back to the English dubs and such. Which, just to give a recap, so this year, a few weeks before SAO Progressive 2 came out in theaters, I'll just do some practice while doing this. But basically, SAO Progressive 1, it's on Crunchyroll right now for anyone that's curious about it, and it's essentially a retelling of SAO 1, but a focus on Asuna this time around. And there's also a new character introduced. But it's mostly a retelling of the first arc, which is what most people will consider, myself included, the best arc of SAO 1. Okay. So either way, though. Ooh, that worked. Either way. Okay, that doesn't work. Which, by the way, this part, at this point, I pretty much fell out of SAO because there were other stuff airing, and I just couldn't give myself the energy to really watch it, outside like some clips and such. But one day, for some reason, I just felt like watching the SAO Progressive 1 movie, and I was going to watch it sub, but then something told me, maybe I should watch it dub, so that's what I did, and needless to say, I was pretty much stunned with how great the English dub was. And I ended up watching the movie with very minimal interruptions on my end, and finished it as soon as I could. And this was like a week or two before SAO Progressive 2 Scherzo of Deep Night released in theaters, which, after watching the first Progressive movie, I said to myself I was going to wait for the second movie to be on Crunchyroll, but I ended up going to the theaters ASAP for it. And needless to say, I'm glad I did, because it's nowhere on Crunchyroll at the moment, and who knows how long I would have had to wait before it comes to Crunchyroll, which I assume it will, but I'd be lucky if it comes out by the end of the year. Both movies are dope, by the way. I would recommend them, for sure. And then it was at this point where, obviously, I watched some SAO stuff, and I actually just wanted to watch more. And that's why, like I told you, like back in March, that's when I started on SAO 1 dub. And I pretty much watched it all the way through, including the Ordinal Scale movie, which, yeah, I pretty much told Jeremy that, and she was pretty much like really happy to hear, considering the English dub and such. And for Sword Art Online, so they were She's pretty well known for it, to say the least. And here's another thing, so I paid for two prints, a photo, and 3 autographs.
20,000 in
One print
North
was of
America.
Makoto, one print was of Asuna, and I already had her sign 3 things for me. My fight stick, Persona 5 Royal Steelbook, and the Makoto poster, or print,
Round one. Fight.
which okay. Really? Okay, I shouldn't have gone for that.
Round two. Fight.
Really? You had time to still do that? Really? Dude. Here we go.
Final round. Fight.
Really? What? I blocked that. What? Come on, man. Frickin'. I should have had to punish there. I'm surprised that whiffed.
Lose.
Or I'm surprised he was able to block in time, but oh well.
Round one. Fight.
Really? Dude. Screw you.
Round two. Fight. win.
Okay, 1-1. Okay, that all. I promise, I'll actually finish the Jeremy story after this. Regardless if I win or lose. I would like to win, though.
Round one. Fight!
Really? Okay. Here we go.
Round two. Fight!
That's Casa. What? I attacked that.
Final round. Fight!
Come on, I did my anti-air. What? How? I get lucky.
You lose.
Oh well. Anyways. So, like I mentioned earlier, I asked her to design 3 things, which were a fight stick, my Persona 5 Royal Steelbook, and a Makoto print I bought from her booth. However, despite that, she actually gave me she signed my Asuna print from SAO too. Even though I mentioned she already signed the 3 items I mentioned, she was very much cool with it. Pretty much because I mentioned my whole story with Sora Online. So I got way more out of that than I thought I would, and it was a really fun experience meeting Jeremy Lake, one of the many voice actors and actresses that I want to meet. It was well worth it. I had to meet 2 others. One was Todd Henderson, Natsu's English voice actor. And another one that was, I don't remember her name, but she's Mira Jane's voice actress. Which we did talk a bit. I talked about how I really enjoy Fairy Tail. I really like their characters and where things are going.
Fight!
I just can't wait to see more. Really? There we go. Oh, I think she was trying to super, which she would have won if they did it, but that's whatever. Okay, that's fine. She doesn't really get much off this.
Master, I really
IDXDC. Really? Eh, I almost avoided it, but it's fine.
Final round.
Pretty even overall. Yep. I messed up.
You lose.
That should have been I should have had that, but I choked a lot of things. We're still learning and getting used to it though. Which I know what to do, I just need to really keep it up versus Monot. So I've always hated fighting it. Wow. Really just wanted that W in depth. Ah, these players.
Boring.
Sad when they have to run in the sets. Oh well.
Boring.
Oh yeah, and I did get picked. Well, oh yeah, and I finished that picture with Jeremy and Todd at the event. Mira Jane's voice actress, I was thinking about getting a picture, but ended up not doing so just because it was almost time for me to go, so I wanted to make the most of it at that point. But that's just how it went. Oh yeah, and Will, if you're still
You
here,
are currently ranked
you're
in
still,
the
well,
top
you're pretty much set to go to
100,000.
MomoCon, right? Because I was looking up to see if they had any guests there, which I saw a couple that I recognized.
Round
Not
one.
sure if you'll recognize it, but I did see a couple that will be there. Oh, you just got a shot? Oh, wow. Convenient timing. Where's my Bisha? Okay. Well, I'll just pretty much talk about my story, which I already told you about the whole fairy tale thing.
Round two.
How Jeremy gave me an extra autograph even when she didn't have to. Okay. 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 Made him spend meter, that's fine. Fine. Hey, still having because a friend messed up our plans. Oh damn.
Final round.
Well, hope you can, because I know you've been planning for it for a while. Phew, that still worked out. Because I did see a couple of guests
You
on the
win.
guest list from MomoCon that does have some voice actors. I know. I didn't see. I guess there's one voice actress I do know too. Just by name though. I don't know much of what they've done, but let me see if I can pull up that list again after this set. Because there are some. I think one of them might have done something from. I'm pretty sure some of them might have done something from Hunter x Hunter at least.
Fight.
Really? I'm so mad. Why did that combo drop? I'm actually mad at that.
Round two. Fight.
I'm so mad at this. Why is this working? I should have just blocked. Anyways, let me take at least pull up the list before I tell you.
You lose.
But some notable names I saw were pretty much Kaiji Tang, Robbie Damon, and Ray Chase. Those were some of the notable ones I saw when I was looking at their website. Oh yeah, Johnny Young Bosch. JYP, I can't forget about him. He was another very notable voice actor I saw on it. Really? You always push buttons. Man, I should have had this dub, but messed up.
Fight.
Really? I did DP. I'm actually mad. Dude, he's waking up buttons. Really? Really? Okay, I'm actually pissed at this guy. I'm pissed.
You lose.
I just had to keep beating him, but for some reason I never did. But oh well. Should have been my game, but it's fine. Anyways, special guests. John Young Bosch.
Boring.
At least that I know of. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is gonna be there. So is Max Middleman. Oh, Miles Morales is voice actor. He's gonna be there. I'll just link you the site right here with the guests. Which, you might just have to look them up on yourselves with some of them, if they're guests or not. But there's some I do actually know, though. That you might know them from an anime or two. Since I did remember MomoCon, aside from being a Smash tournament, I know it's mainly an anime convention as well. Which I can't speak about the quality of it since I've never been there and such. But it looks like a fun time from what I've been seeing.
This is your 20th match against
Man,
Fall.
I wish I was doing better tonight, but in terms of matches, but this is just part of the training arc. Wait, I know how to use that. I'm just not as proficient with him like Ken. Really? She went for the exact same thing I did. Yeah, I'm not compared to Smash Online and you still debate doing it. I mean, it's up to you, like, it is on the way, so. Come on. Have. Oh.
You lose.
It's up to you whether you want to do it or not, though. I guess it really depends. I assume the tournament's separate from the convention itself, which I assume most are. But I guess I do wonder, if you're not paying too much to enter the tournament alongside what you're paying for already to travel, I think it could be worth it. In my opinion. Really? I can anti-air that? It's really up to you at the end of the day, though. I messed up. Keep messing up too much.
Round 2. Fight.
Really? This is so lame. That is a freaking fall.
Too slow. Try it like this.
Man, you know when your controller doesn't work and your new one didn't come yet? That'd be right from as inputs. Doesn't you stick to convention? Oh yeah, that is in 2 weeks at this point, so if it doesn't come in time, then no need to force yourself to compete. Maybe do some friendlies if anything, but no need to force yourself to compete. With that said, there's nothing wrong with just enjoying the convention itself, since you just want to have a good time and such. Which, considering how much money you're spending to go, definitely want to make the most of it. You definitely want to make the most of it. A lot of other times when I haven't really gone to a convention for a tournament yet. Now that I think about it. I think the closest one was one at my college.
One more time.
But I was pretty much there for the tournament itself than the gaming convention. Which was a fun time. But we shall see. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then the guests up there. You could just... I feel like one of them has done something for Hunter x Hunter. What? Phew. It is up to you, but... I guess it really depends on what else you want to do in general at the event. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Which, at least with WonderCon that I went to, I really went to meet 2 voice actors there. There was actually a voice actress there as well that I wanted to meet, but I had no idea she was there until way later, so that was unfortunate. But I'll get to see her again. I'll get to see her in a few weeks though, at Anime Riverside.
Round 1.
I definitely bought a lot of things as well. That was supposed to be a cycle up, not that, but they got the kill at least.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, sure, you got me there. But other time you need to sleep? Ah, no worries, Will. It is pretty late for you, so I can't blame you. Like, almost 1 a.m. for you, actually. But it's all good. We did get to chat a bit in your stream as well, so it sounds like we thought we got to talk a bit at the very least. But hey, there's always tomorrow. But regardless, though, Wilts, stay just on by while you can. I always appreciate it whenever you can stop by, despite the time zone difference between us. And we'll definitely talk more during the week, especially about the other stuff. And hey, feel free to say something on Discord. I'm always down to talk there too, whenever. Regardless, Wilts, stay just on by while you can. Hope you have a good night. And I'll probably see you tomorrow in Z live stream. But till then, have a good one.
Get ready for action.
Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming myself anyways. But we shall see. Because I still need to I still need to finish that episode I was on Fairy Tail that I started before I streamed. That's the plan. And I don't want to go as long as I did the last time I streamed Street Fighter 5, because that took a lot longer than I streamed this. The last time I streamed this, it went on for longer than I wanted it to.
Round 1.
Anyways, let's take on this cam. Yep, nuts. I don't remember the properties of it, but you're not safe, I believe, anymore after that. What? There we go.
You win.
There we go. Sorry, man. It was either you or me. And quite frankly, I've been down there way too much already on this account.
Round 1. Fight.
Really? Jeez.
Round 2. Fight.
Really? Okay. Ew. That ended up working out for me. He should.
You
That was the
win.
one time he should have tried to do a critical art on me, if anything.
You
I guess he was too
successfully blocked
intimidated,
the opponent's rank up.
which works out for me at the end of the day. Oh yeah, and then streaming this week, so today, obviously doing Street Fighter 5, just to prepare for Street Fighter and such. And then Wednesday will probably be a Fall Guys stream. Probably. Just to chill and such. Not trying to start any new playthrough yet. Until Final Fantasy 16. Maybe a shorter game a little after Street Fighter 6 before 16, but that's how it's gonna be for the time being. And then next weekend, obviously, Street Fighter 6 open beta, which this time around, I'll play a bit of Jamie, but I'm gonna be set on learning Ken in Street Fighter 6, because I do want to keep using him there. That's the plan currently, but we'll see how it works out for me.
Win this battle, and you'll have a 5-win streak in ranked match.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I played this guy before, so let's try not to lose to him again. Let's try not to.
Round one. Fight!
Ew. That was close.
Round two. Fight!
I calculate delayed. What? Really? There we go.
You win.
There we go.
You've got a 5-win streak.
We
in
didn't
ranked
deserve to win,
match.
but I'll take it. Let's do the
Round
next
one.
game.
Fight!
I'm so mad. Oh, I could've. Really? I am so mad. I am so fucking mad. That should have been my turn, but I fucked up. Okay. What? I am so pissed. That was not deserved.
You lose.
I can still get profit out of this, but man, I'm mad. I should have had that first round. I am mad. And if you don't rematch me,
Round one. Fight.
come on, where's my Psycho Flicker? Really? 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 You got out of that? You know how plus? You didn't even have grab invincibility. Come on. Seriously, you're literally just... Okay. Dude, I am so pissed. This should have been my...
You lose.
I got tilted on this. So mad I got tilted when I dropped that for that one game I could have taken it all. Like, literally, I had this. That's all I had to do. But I dropped it. Unfortunately. Oh well, here we go again.
You are currently ranked in the top 20,000 in North America.
Oh well, June 2nd, a few weeks away.
Round one.
A few weeks away.
Fight.
Really? What? Really? Really? Okay, I have no idea how I lost to that.
Round two.
Hey, Ocasio, welcome to the stream. Bro, you cannot be kidding there. No fucking shot. You went to a local day, you're telling to see the stream earlier? Oh, nice. I thought she was streaming.
Final round.
She was streaming Crisis. She's still on Crisis Core, right? Really? Okay, this person. Okay, that's fine. Views. She was streaming Crisis Core Arena? Nice, nice. Where's she at, by the way? If you remember. Because the last time I saw her on it was sometime after Zack got the Buster Sword. Which I think that's like a little under halfway through the game. I think. Alright then, hope you had a good weekend, Castillo, and hope your Monday's off to a good start.
Round one.
Hey Castillo, I told you about that fairy tale meet and greet I went to over the weekend, right? Like, it was pretty much with 5 VAs from
Round two.
the anime. The English stuff. Oh yeah, so this past weekend I went to a meet and greet for some English VAs. What? I couldn't block in time? Phew. Yeah. Pretty much, there's this video game store near me that hosts meet and greets for voice actors and actresses. And this past weekend, they actually had one for the English cast of Fairy Tale. Todd Henderson, Todd H for Natsu, Jeremy Lay for Lucy, and then Jade Saxton is another voice actress, so I did get to see her. And two others for two characters from Fairy Tale. But this past weekend, I got to meet Jeremy, Todd, and Mira Jane's voice actress. I didn't get to meet all of them, unfortunately, because I was short on time, especially when I got a little later than expected. But I got some pictures and some nice pictures with them. Or pictures and some autographs. And some nice prints too. Anyways, 1 second. Stream chat disconnected on me, so let me reconnect that. Gonna see some frame drops, but it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. And it was their biggest event ever too, with the meet and greet. And they're actually a reason why I started on Fairy Tale too, which I'm really enjoying at the moment. Not to mention, with Jeremy, I pretty much talked to her about Street Fighter, Fairy Tale, and Sword Art Online. And a bit of Boruto. And here's the cool thing, so I paid around $200-ish for her already. And then I already asked her to sign 3 things for me. My fight stick, my Persona 5 Royal Steelbook, and the Makoto print I bought from her. However, I also bought an Asuna print from her too. And after the Sword Art Online talk, I had her how I ended up watching English dubs
You
for
are
animes and all the
currently
other stuff.
ranked in the top 100,000 in
She actually
the
signed my
world.
Asuna prints for free because of it. And I was like, yo, so I got 4 autographs instead of just 3 from her.
Round one.
And that one I'm actually hanging up at work in my work cubicle at the moment. Okay, yeah, spend the credit card. Keep going.
Round two. Fight.
What? What? You. Oh, going back. Good night. Okay, no worries to see you since it is very late for you. Burger, say this off my way, can't see you. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time whenever that is. So then, have a good one. What? Wow. Wake up pretty hard. I messed up my input. Oh, I just gave you follow through? Okay, sick. Thanks, Casio. Let me follow you back as well. By the way, have a good night. Have a good night, Casio. And I'll probably see you next time whenever that is. Okay, fine. You got the timing on me. I'll give you that.
Round one. Fight.
Why? Come on. Oh my god. I'm so lucky I was still able to chip him out. Oh, I'm
Round
so
two.
lucky.
Fight!
There we go. Give me your points back, please.
You win!
Yeah, 125. Man, playing CR5 on PC was so much easier, which granted, I was using Ken too. I know I could do it here.
Round
I know
one.
I can definitely do it here.
Fight!
Okay, I made him waste the super, so that's fine. I'm okay with taking trades like this, personally.
Round two. Fight!
Come on. It's not gonna kill. Yay.
Final round.
One more?
Fight!
One more. I fucked up.
You lose.
Probably should have gone for a grab, but I got a fair amount of points from that at least.
time for battle. Another fight is coming your way.
Oh well. Ooh, Abigail again.
This is the 60th match. You have fought Abigail.
Here we go again, though.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use that grab.
Round two. Fight.
God damn it, of course. I should have just V-scoped. Oh, I actually did it right. Oh my god. Yeah, not when I have meter. And a psycho upper.
You win.
Thinking if I was on Ken, I would just do heavy DP to get through it.
Round one.
Yeah, can do it. Come on. Wow. Okay, this is lame. What? Okay, that was fucking lame. I'm pissed. Again.
Round two. Fight.
Come on, man. Oh, come on. I was trying to whip. Really? That is so fucking lame. Oh, freaking Abigail.
You lose.
I need to force him to approach me at this point. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose.
Round one. Fight!
Screw you, stupid Abigail.
Round two.
I hate grapplers.
Fight! KO.
There we go.
You win.
Oh, I'll play for like 30-ish more minutes then, at this point.
Boring.
No. This is probably going to be the streams these will probably be the streams I do leading up to Street Fighter 6's release, as well as when I'm available for the rest of the month. Since I'm not planning to stream too much this month, like I mentioned earlier, I'll also do some chill streams sometimes when the chance arises. Oh, this person again.
You are currently ranked in
Well,
the
here we go.
top 100,000.
I think I did lose to her. Or that, or it was another Cammy.
Round one.
One or the other.
Fight!
Oh yeah, never mind. Really? There we go. Nice V-trigger, man. Nice V-trigger.
Fight!
Really? Really? Okay, it's fine.
I'll play with you.
I should have just blocked it. That's fine. That's pretty even. I know what she's gonna do now.
Fight!
Aside for that. God damn it. I definitely did beat this person though, but I messed up there.
You lose.
Yeah, this carry isn't even that great. She's just getting those straight hits that matter, which unfortunately can work really well versus me. If I had overhead, this would be so much easier, but unfortunately I don't. I just need to keep the pressure. I have to
Round
regard
one.
this.
Fight.
Why does he keep relying on that? Why does he keep relying on that sweep? Really? Really? Why?
I'll play with you. Right there. Snatcher, gotcha, fool. Snatcher, gotcha, fool. Buzz off.
KO.
Screw you.
Round two. Fight.
Why did I keep doing that? Really? Okay, I guess. Not really worth it.
I'll play with you.
Not really worth it there, because they have no meter going to this game,
Final round.
but I digress.
Fight. KO.
Here we go.
You win.
Give me a couple more points. Oh.
Round one. Fight.
Really? Really? Really?
I'll play with you.
I should have just blocked. It would have hurt really hard if I got the hits. Really? Really? What? Dude, this is so fucking lame. So... What? Okay, how the fuck did that hit me? How? I was nowhere close to that. And somehow the bottom part still hit me.
Lose.
Okay, that just tilted the fuck out of me. Really, didn't even really do much to pressure me. Just threw out random stuff. Threw out buttons that
Boring.
should have worked but somehow worked. Ah, oh well. I still lost.
for battle.
Oh well, we continue to grind. I don't even think it's the console at this. I mean, I could say that, but I really don't feel like it is in this case. Oh well. Now I need to run back for that, Cammy.
You are currently ranked in
Because I
the
should not have lost
top
to her the way I
100,000
did.
in the world.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, see, now that was my... Really? Really? Come on, she fucking threw it out. That's so lame.
Fight.
What? IV ship. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. I'm actually pissed.
You lose.
I hate Laura. I'm actually pissed right now.
Round one. Fight.
What?
I'll play with you.
Screw you.
Round two. Fight.
Fucking wanted to jump.
Final round.
This game, I swear to God. Really? Screw you.
You win.
I hate Laura. I'm so glad she's gonna be done with this game. She's not gonna be in Street Fighter 6, at least at launch. They could bring her back, unfortunately. But we don't need her in Street Fighter 6. We have enough grapplers as is. And I'm okay with it being left like that.
Fight.
Really? Really? Literally, wake up buttons.
Round 2.
So fucking lame. Really? 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 Are you fucking kidding me? I jumped there.
You lose.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Maybe I should use V-Skill 2 on this, honestly. Just to deal with the freaking fireball, because that's one thing that's been annoying me. I really do need to make her just come at me in general.
Get ready for action.
Oh well. At least we're going even more or less this time around, but I know I could do better than this. I can definitely do better than this. And yes, I could use Ken if I want.
You are currently ranked
But
in
honestly,
the top 100,000.
I really do want to learn Ed,
The
at least
world.
because I know Ed. They're definitely going to change him a fair amount in Street Fighter 6 once he releases
Round
there.
1. Fight.
Come on, that was supposed to be a shimmy.
I'll play with you. Snatch your
Okay. I'm making it too easy for him to read me. That's my issue right now.
Fight.
What? Come on. What? What? Okay, how the fuck did that happen? How? How? Bro. Really? I freaking baited it. I should have gone for the EX follow-up to get the kill. I could have won there, but I didn't do it for some reason. Or yeah, he's just waiting me out, which I don't have to do. Wow, and of course he DCs. Or he quits. These players. Oh well. To be honest, now I'm really curious. Where were these players when I was playing them? When I was playing on PC, because I definitely wasn't struggling like this. At least from what I remember. But here I am struggling, unfortunately.
You are currently ranked in the top 100,000 in the world.
Round one. Fight!
Come on, really?
Round two. Fight!
Really? 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 Okay. That pisses me off, but at least he wasted his meter. I can take that.
Damn you! That's about it.
Final round.
I hate this. Really? Really? Really?
I'll play with you. Snatcher!
Come on. Come on. So fucking lame.
You lose.
I literally had the game, but it has to be something I could be doing much better, because I could definitely fight these. Just not sure what's going on with me. I don't feel like it's a Ed problem. Why is he dipping on me? Just because of, what's with these people one and done in me? Seriously. Why can't they just run the sets? I hate it. I'm fine losing, even if it pisses me off, but come on, can you at least give me the set? Unless they care that much about getting up there.
Get ready for action.
Even if it's not gonna matter much. Oh well, I'm probably gonna go for longer than 3 hours at this rate. But we shall see.
20,000 in North America.
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Immediate jump in. Really? 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 Dude, what is with these fucking tryhards? I swear. And how's it going? Could be better. Could be better if I'm being honest. Wait. I'm very glad I played this for you. Dude. Okay, what's up? Come on. One of those nights, unfortunately. This guy I know I could have beaten, but I really need to make these people not press buttons on the wake up, because I feel like that's the main reason why I'm losing tonight. Maybe the fact that they just push buttons on wake up, which I should have the advantage, but let's try again either way.
Round one.
Welcome back though, man. Okay. He pushes buttons so much, to say the least.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, but the one time he doesn't. Really? What? Jesus Christ, this guy just loves pushing buttons.
Final round.
He pisses me off so much. Come on. Dude, he just... Wow. Okay, fine. Back to Ken. I'll try it some other time, but for now, please keep arcane to me.
Time for battle.
I'm just tired of dealing with these people. I can't stay up for too much longer, but let's at least get a session in with Ken. I still want to use that in Street Fighter 6, and I could use him in 5, but some of these players are just getting to me.
You are currently ranked in the top 100,000 in the world.
Round 1. Fight!
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Come on.
Hadouken! Shoryuken! Not yet! Shoryuken!
Okay, that was not supposed to be a DT. What? Really? No, well, he is using V-Skill too.
Round 2. Fight!
Really? Really? Why did they keep pressing buttons so much on Wake Up? I do not understand
You lose.
these players. I really do not understand these players.
Round 1. Fight!
Shoryuken! Not yet! Hadouken! 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 Break you! Shoryuken! Strike through! Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Really? Screw you. I'm not dealing with your shit anymore.
Round 2. Fight!
Okay. Come on. Really? Okay, it's not gonna kill, but that's fine. If only I had DP, but oh well.
Final round.
Really couldn't do much there, honestly. There we go. Ah, these players are just wild to say the least. I could definitely do stuff with Ed. I could definitely get games, but sometimes I just have to go back to who I use. For better or worse.
Round one. Fight!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Not yet! Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Not yet! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Not yet! Right now! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Not yet! Hadouken!
I didn't go for the hit because I wanted more meter gain, but that's fine. We got the round.
Fight!
Hadouken! 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 Oh yeah! Hadouken! Not yet! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Not yet! Hadouken! Hadouken! Strike through! You like oh yeah!
Wow. I had the game, but I messed up. That's fine.
Final round.
Hey yo Z, welcome to the stream. Got home to the concert? Nice. Hope you had a good time there. Fine. Oh no. There we go. Anyways, how are the games going? They're pretty hit or miss tonight, but I was trying to use that earlier. Which I was able to get some wins, but then there were some losses where there were definitely some I overcommitted on. But I felt like a lot of them were just because I'm just not sure how to punish stuff as Ed, so here we are playing as Ken again. How's it going, Z? You couldn't tell that was Ken? Oh yeah, it's a Monster Hunter skin he has, which I'm surprised I didn't use it the moment I got it, but I learned about it and yeah. There's a lot of skins in this game to say the least. But anyways, how's it going, Z? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a fun weekend and hope the concert was fun with Man with a Mission. It was just Man with a Mission, right? There wasn't like Millet with so they could do Millet wasn't there, so they couldn't do the Demon Slayer opening, right? Oh. That's like yeah, a good time. Just them. Okay, gotcha. They hit the Demon Slayer? Yeah, they did this their season 3 Demon Slayer opening. It's a collab with Mila as well. Which is a dope song in my opinion. Yeah, not sure how much longer I'm going to be going for a rank, but we're just going to first see how high we can get.
North America.
But regardless, definitely cannot wait for the weekend to come for Street Fighter 6. Now that we all can
Round
play it
one.
with each other.
Fight!
Hadouken! Oh yeah!
Come on.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh yeah!
Really? Come on. Really?
Oh yeah! Hit my bullet! Hadouken! 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 Oh yeah!
God damn it. You know what I didn't see it yet. It's the first time you heard it. Very good song. Oh, they did do the Demon Slayer song. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Hadouken! Oh yeah! Shoryuken! Hadouken!
Ah, I messed up. Okay, I'm a little salty about this, I won't lie. Really? How did that grab me from there? Yeah, I definitely could have stopped it, but oh well. I messed up one of my whip punishes too, so that didn't help either. I could really go for my target combo, honestly, just to make it easier for myself. But I could do it. I can do it.
Round one. Fight!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
There we go.
Hadouken! Oh yeah! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Tatsumaki Senpu! Hadouken!
You're not bad. What? I swear. I should be able to punish that like DP. I'm pushing jab, but unless I have to do something else.
Fight!
Come on.
Oh yeah!
Jesus Christ. These matches are hard. These games are hard. This game is hard. Honestly, I actually haven't told you much about the fairy tale meet and greet now that you're here. I'll tell you about it after this game. Oh, tomorrow you go past that. Okay, tomorrow it is then. Good. There's a fair amount to talk about, but overall, it was a great event for sure. Yeah, screw you. Not getting me with that one.
You win.
Anyway, side effects look like happened. It was fun. The only regret I really have is just the fact that I wasn't able to meet everyone at the event. But I did get to meet the ones I wanted to meet the most, so that was worth it for how much I spent and who I got to meet. Definitely cannot wait to go to other meet and greets for other voice actors and actresses down the line. There is still one I'm hoping to meet at some point later this year, but for now I'm still meeting a fair amount that I have wanted to meet for a while, so I'll take that as a dub in my case. Okay, I think this is the no, I don't think this is the Ryu that I wanted to fight again, but it is, it is.
You are currently ranked in the top 20.
And it's another Ryu. Oh wait, I think this is the Ryu I beat. Either way, I don't want to lose to this guy again.
Round one. Fight.
Come on, see.
Round two. Fight.
How do you know? Come on. What? How? I pushed my buttons first. Okay, that's fine. You got me there. I don't think I would have killed you if I canceled with into my
Final
super
round.
during the second one.
Fight!
What? Okay, I'm actually tilted. How did that not hit him?
Hadouken! Hadouken! Break you! Hadouken! Not yet! Saw that!
Come on. Dude, why is he able... Why is he able to do that out freely? Why did that whip? Oh my gosh.
You lose.
Maybe I should have tried going for the super during the second round when I had him in that DP juggle. Would have been a better scenario for me.
Round one. Fight!
Not yet! Not yet! Not ready! Not yet! Got you! Hadouken! Like this! Not yet!
Okay. Ow. Ow. Why did... Literally, I practiced that with punish so much. Why am I dropping it here?
Round two. Fight!
Seriously? Hey, he didn't cancel it, so... Seriously? Why would you mash short you can dare? Literally could have blocked
You
it,
lose.
and I would have been fine. Nah. I cannot read these players for my life. And that, well, that won't be working in Street Fighter 6 since you have to use meter to get invincible DPs. Otherwise, they all just anti-air in Street Fighter 6, which I'd rather have now. Compared to what I pretty much dealt with for most of my life.
You are currently ranked in the top 20,000 in North America.
Round one.
Mhm.
Fight!
Okay, what's going on here, game? Okay, that was on the opponent's side, not me. Well, damn, it's been way over 3 hours at this point. Yeah. I'll do a few more. I'll go for 4 hours at most, but I would like to end sooner, just so I can at least watch a few more episodes of Fairy Tail. Oh, and in case you're wondering where I'm at the part where, at the start, where the opening pretty much ends. I'm going to be seeing alternate versions of certain characters. Like, Wendy, Carla, Natsu, and Happy, they're the only ones around of everyone from Fairy Tail, as well as the town they live in general. And then Carla reveals that she's actually from the alternate dimension of where they currently live.
You are currently ranked in
Which I'm
the
curious to see where it
top
goes.
100,000 in the world.
But I am curious, to say the least.
Round one. Fight!
No holding me back! The sky! Hadouken! The sky! Hadouken! The sky! Shoryuken! Look at that!
Really?
The sky!
What? Okay, what the hell? What happened? I literally got to confirm, but my DP didn't combo for some reason.
Round two. Fight!
Come on. Frickin'. And this player's lagging too.
Final round. Fight!
Shoryuken! The sky! Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Look at that! One hit! Boom! Hadouken!
Okay. Frickin'.
You lose.
Wait, maybe I could punish with heavy DP now that I think about it, since 4 frames, and I don't feel like that's gonna be like I can't hit it with a target combo, or I don't think I can even poke her out after, but my heavy DP might be able to punish that. Might. We'll have to test it out
Round
here.
one. Fight!
One hit! Boom! One hit! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Look at that!
There we go. More frame DP, I will miss you once Street Fighter 6 comes
You
out.
win.
I will miss you dearly.
You are getting close to a rank up.
Let's get my. I would like to do more games, but. Yeah, we'll see.
Round one. Fight.
Frickin' rollback fucked me over so hard here to say the least.
Fight.
Okay. Yeah, damn that. There we go. It was burned at me there until I got the dub. Come on, really? Really? How did you hit me?
You
I
lose.
just got... No way, I'm still not even back in the Super Plat. Now, is playing on PC just that much better? Because I feel like I could definitely win on here. Not sure what's making it harder, though. Because PC felt like a breeze to get to Diamond when I was playing that game. On PC. Here, though, it just feels like a nightmare to actually win. Or at least do well overall.
Time for battle.
Oh, I can't play for too much longer anyways. Which, I'll keep trying to play Street Fighter 5, at least before Street Fighter 6 was launched. But we'll see how it goes. Alongside Fall Guys, which, once again, I'll be streaming out on Wednesday with Fall Guys. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Street Fighter 6 as you can expect.
Get ready for action.
Oh well.
Another fight is coming your way.
Yeah. Oh well. And again, it's a cameo of all characters.
You are currently ranked in the top 100,000 in the world.
Round
Oh
one.
well. Here we go.
Fight.
Wow. Really? What is this player? What is with these freaking players? I
Round
swear.
two. Fight.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hurt. Oh, fucking shot. I would have been so mad if he somehow made a comeback out of all of that with what he is doing. I would have been so salty. Really? Okay. How the fuck did my combo drop there? I need to know. How did my combo drop there?
You lose.
Combo I pretty much do every single time. This one it has to feel like it's not. Maybe it really is just the console, unfortunately. You know it won't be an issue in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 6, since input lag's the same, but man, who would play this game on PS5? Who in their right mind would? Aside from me, who,
Round one.
or this isn't even my main account anymore. Come on, man. Why does he get away with it? Why does it work? Why does this freaking work for this player?
Round two. Fight.
That should not be safe. Why? What? Why? Okay, what the fuck?
You lose.
Yeah, now I'm actually just salty at this point. Nearly, there's no way what he did was real. There's no way.
Get ready for action. Another fight is coming your way.
Yeah, let's just try to get back to Super Plan and then we'll call it. Worst part is, I really just wanted to try to get this with Ed, but
You are currently ranked in the
this game can
top
still be
20,000
frustrating to say the least,
in North America.
unfortunately.
Round one. Fight.
Why did my combo? Really?
Round two.
I am so
Fight.
tilted. That was an accident, but I thought it was gonna hit me. I was trying to be reversal, but that ended up happening. If I tried to anti-air, if I fucked it up. Really? How did I fucking lose to this? I shouldn't have all of it. I probably shouldn't have done my DP. I probably shouldn't have done super there because I didn't really get much off it, unfortunately. This is so frustrating.
Round one. Fight.
Come on. I should have figured you would come for that. Yeah, I'm not letting that slide once again.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on. Really? What? Dude, I'm teching it. Yeah, it has to be the console, unfortunately. At this point, it's pretty much just the console, because I definitely approached attack there.
Final round. Fight.
Come on, why do you... Why did that hit so far back? I swear to God. Why did that work? Really? Jesus Christ. This guy.
You win.
I thought I was dead, honestly, but oh well. But seriously, these players are really getting on my nerves, to say the least.
Round 1. Fight.
Really? You're a fucking plus? You're plus on that? I swear to God. I might have to do heavy DP actually to win that, beat it out. I'll try it next time. What the fuck? Let's... I swear, that was the big, easiest combo for me to do. I keep dropping it for some reason. Why? Bro, why? Man, this game is pissing me off right now. Street Fighter 5 on consoles really does suck. Somehow I had a much better time playing this on PC. I still can't believe they're releasing Street Fighter 6 on PS4, so yay there, I guess.
Get ready for action.
Try again. Try again.
Another fight has come your way.
Oh, it's this jury again.
Your opponent is using their main character.
Round one.
Try again.
Fight.
There we go.
Round two. Fight.
Screw you.
You win.
Man, I'm so pissed tonight.
You blocked the opponent's rank up.
Yeah, not me. Not on me.
Round one.
Not while I'm here.
Fight.
Finally, I land that combo. Finally. Jesus
Round
Christ.
two. Fight.
going on with that? Okay, later plenty there, but I forgot I didn't have. Hey, welcome back, Phil. It's a Monster Hunter costume for
Final
Ken
round.
that I just got gravitated towards. Anyways, games have been a mixed bag so far tonight. God damn it. He's doing my fire hall at it. He's not gonna kill me, but... Okay, I think that should be GG's, hopefully. Yes. You suck.
You win.
Right now I'm just trying to get back to Super Flat before I call it a night, and I like using it in this game, but it just hasn't been working out, unfortunately. So I'm changing back to Ken and see how, and just trying to see how far I can go. But yeah, it's a Monster Hunter skin. Rathalos armor, I think. There's a few Monster Hunter skins in this game in general, which I should have them all at this point. There's one for Blanca. Otherwise, I don't. Maybe there's one for Ed too. Either that or it was a DMC one.
Get ready for action. Another fight has come your way.
Either way, let's continue. Just trying to get back to Super Plat before calling it, which is very doable for me.
You are currently ranked in the top 100,000 in the world.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I knew he was gonna jump in. I'm pretty sure this is the same you that teabagged me a while ago, so
Round two.
let's just make it work count here. Hey. Why did I do that? I could have done something. I could have killed them, but oh well.
Final round.
That's we have SF6,
Fight.
and we still have a few weeks after. So, it won't be the official last week. But what's up, Masio? Why? go. I'm definitely gonna miss playing this game too. Just not on console like what I'm currently doing at the moment. Anyways, nothing much to tell him. Good to hear.
You
How
win.
well, my day's been well? It's been sort of the usual work and such, and also wish I can go back to the weekend, but
You are getting close.
overall, weekend's been good though, I'd say. Or, day's been good overall. Minus these. Well, I was trying to play Ed, but honestly, it feels a little too hard to play Ed right now, so I decided to go back to Ken, just to try to rank up and
Round one.
get back to Super Plat on this account. Not the 69. Almost a 69.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, come on. Really? I should have just blocked that. That's fine.
Final round.
I do have more meter than him right now. Really? I should have blocked low.
You lose.
Yeah. Just need to keep my cool, honestly. And I need to check his dashes, honestly. I might be able to DP out some of his things now that I think about it. Maybe money, but at least Street Fighter 6 is this weekend. Yep. That's why I'm just looking. I just want the weekend to get here at this point. To play more Street Fighter 6.
Round one. Fight.
Why? Why did I do that? I didn't need to jump back.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. This guy is trying to way too. This guy's gonna try hard. Come on! I. me.
You lose.
I got impatient versus him. At the very least, though,
Time for
I
battle.
did have a good weekend, though. Like, I told you about Saturday, I went to a meet and greet with some Fairy Tail voice actors and actresses.
Another fight is coming
Unfortunately, I
your
couldn't
way.
meet all of them, but I got to meet some of them at least. And the some I did meet were the ones I really wanted to meet the most anyways. So, got some pictures, got some autographs, and got a few nice stuff, which I did post on my Instagram if you want to look at that,
100,000 in the
which
world.
I am starting to use more now compared to before. Like, I don't plan on using it often, but now that I am going to stuff, I figured, why not? Really? Wow. You just need to meet the old Takemi being, you'll be set. Wait, oh? She got a new voice actor? Or actress in this case? I actually had no idea. There we go. For what? Let me double check who that is then.
You win.
Kristen Porter. I have no idea who she is, actually. Did something happen?
Round one.
Did something happen with the old one?
Fight.
I will say, though, the new voice actress I'm actually going to see in a couple weeks. No idea what happened? Shrugs. But either way, Abby Trott, though, is a dope voice actress. Nezuko in Demon Slayer. Annette in Three Houses. The vocalist for Smash Ultimate's Smash Ultimate's theme. She's dope, though. Nonetheless. Valid attempt. But I saw right through you.
You win.
You are getting close to a rank up.
Oh well, I guess things happen though in the voice acting industry. Which I won't lie. I thought, oh. So I never really looked into it initially until I looked into some games like the Resident Evil series where I'm surprised by how much Capcom was willing to change voice actors and actresses throughout the series. Like it was just like from stuff from 2004, like much older games. I can get that. Especially when they were remaking Resident Evil 2 remake. However, the thing that shocked me the most when I was looking at it was really when, at least with RE4 remake, they did keep Leon's RE2 remake voice actor, who does a good job. And I think he's perfect for Leon.
You'll rank up.
What surprised me the most was the fact that Ada got recasted, which I personally prefer Ada's RE2 remake voice actress more, but her RE4 remake's okay. Really? Freaking wish would punish me.
Round two.
Okay, this is probably gonna be hard. What? Really? I swear I'm teching these. Gotta go, but have a good one. Okay, no worries, Ramatio. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer anyways, but regardless, thanks for sticking around while you can, Ramatio. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Until then, have a good one, Ramatio. This guy has definitely gotten better all at that much.
Round one. Fight.
Really? What? Where was my fireball? Game, really?
Round two.
I had that. Where was my ESCG? What? Fuck you. I hate Guile.
Fight.
Come on. There we go.
You win.
You ranked up.
Yeah. I am tempted to just dip, but I will run the set though.
Round one.
To be honest, maybe I should have dipped, but it's whatever. There we go.
Round two.
Plus frames.
Fight.
Phew. We actually won. And
You
adapted.
win.
And that's where I'm gonna call it a streak. Because I went on for a lot longer than I wanted to, and I have to go to work tomorrow too, so yeah. So, unfortunately, I think doing Ed, trying to win with Ed, I could do it, but it is so fucking hard to say the least. At least currently, like I know the routes to use with Ed. I know how to apply pressure, and I know how to work his thing in general. It just feels so much more stressful. Feels a lot more stressful than it should be. Which, hey, at the very least, it's gonna be very different in Street Fighter 6 compared to Street Fighter 5. So, I don't think it hurts to at least try to learn him, but if you saw my matches, I was just getting frustrated at one point, at points. But we were able to at least break even for the most part. I would have liked to have gotten more, but I'll probably do that another time. And that's probably done, unfortunately, but if I feel like trying him again, I'll try him again. We'll see though. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. I will be back Wednesday with Fall Guys this time around. But yeah. And then, obviously, weekend of Street Fighter 6. Cannot wait. Regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.